are having an amazing day. Hey, I got it up and working, and I was only 4 minutes late. So I was kind of being a slight idiot, because it happens. I switched the numbers around when I was looking at the resolution, because when I opened the thing, it was like, hey, you're going to have it as a phone. And it's like, no, that's not right. So that was my bad. But hey, I got my PC reset anyways, so there's that. But we are going to be hopping back into our world. Now, I will say I got a little carried away, and also I forgot to post, hey, I'm live, so I'm going to do that real quick. But I will say I got a little bit carried away when I was tired one evening, because I figured, oh, hey, you know what? Mining is a good thing to kind of zone out to. So I did just that. I zoned out to it. And then my tired brain was like, you know what? While I'm at it, let's go ahead and, get some more wheat. So we have this little area now. It's essentially the same pattern, except this time we have some spruce supports and everything. I like the way it looks, but I'm now forbidding myself to hop onto this world when I'm tired, because that's what happened. So we have that. We also have a fair chunk of iron, if I remember correctly. Yep. A whole lot of iron. Okay, 56. You know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, we have a full stack. I won't complain about that. But today, I'm going to focus on getting... Where are they? This little guy. All rehydrated. And I figured, you know what? Let's make them a little house. Just a little tiny hut where they can hang out. And if I remember correctly, the adult ghasts, or at least ghasts inside the nether, or I guess not remember correctly, more of I'm assuming, because I haven't actually measured a ghast before, but maybe 5 by 5 by 5? Just for the main body. I'm not going to make it that small, but figured that's a good starting point. It will go from there. We have... Oh, we don't have a lot of cobble leaves. Like, oh, right, because I went mining for iron. Not for diamonds. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. I'll get over it. Up we go. What time of day is it? Oh, it's early morning-ish. Oh, and we have friends. Lovely. Before I deal with those friends, I need to get some water. And... Bop. Nope, that's not where I want to put it. There we go. Let's go ahead and put away our hoe. And I'm not using the fortune one because I figured, you know what, we can use that when we're actually harvesting. Because it is fortune. It wouldn't hurt to do that. Do any of you guys have enchantments? Are they just ice skating right now? That one has enchantments. Okay, so I need to focus on the one with enchantments. Wait, you know what? Before I do this, do I have some sort of bow or something? I know I have arrows, and I know I have string to make a bow, but I want to see if I have a crossbow. You know what? I'll take out the one with enchantments with a crossbow. If I can aim. Let's see here. You. Old Betsy. Okay. Hey, I did it. I don't usually... Oh, hi. Wait, the one that I hit doesn't see me? Are they... Do they originate from Skyrim? And... Bop. Oh. I really want to get rid of the one with enchantments first. Hey, you finally see me. Or not. Do you not care that you're getting hit with arrows from afar? Okay, cool. Who's the villager now? It's me, apparently. And as long as you guys don't have enchantments, we're all good. Hi. Lovely. And I can actually pick up these. Well, not all of them. But I could pick up a few. Lovely. Hi, Taco. Okay. You know what? Considering the fact that that was probably the first time I've used a crossbow since they first came out, I'm gonna say that wasn't bad. Pretty good. How about you? Oh, that was my dog. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get our cobbled deep slate. You know what? Using a few lodestones would probably look fairly cool. And then I already have some carved pumpkins because I decided, you know what? Since I was making a little farming area, I would plant some pumpkins. So I do have that going. Is that all of my stone? Oh, right, because I probably only did a few. Ah. Sometimes that can be good and sometimes that can be bad. Depends on if you had something to do today. Let's see here. You know what? We have a few snow blocks. We have a few bone blocks. I might incorporate a few white blocks. Because we do also have a fair chunk of nether quartz, too. Just 4, right? Not bad. Oh. That's not good. Hope you're doing okay. Hmm. As much as I like nether bricks, I feel like because we're already using... Well, you know what? In small doses, it would probably be fine to use those. But I don't want it to be too nether themed. Oh! Fun! Oh, right! Found that amethyst first day, I believe. And you know what? I'll grab a few of those. I should organize my inventory just a little bit. I mean, it's not much, but it'll at least ease my mind. Will I use iron bars? No, because I don't want it to look like a cage. Hmm. You know what? I think I might put up a pallet. I think that would probably be my best course of action. Oh, it's snowing. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Since it's so close to nighttime, I'll go ahead and stay down here. But I do want to make the pallet up there. If I want more planks, I'll put them there. But for now, I'll just grab the one since I'm just going to put the pallet up and then put out a stencil with dirt. That should be good. There we go. And those aren't fully done, so I'll just harvest them when they're full. When they're fully grown. So I'm thinking of putting this little hut of sorts by one of these frozen bodies of water. Or maybe in between them. No, let's go ahead and put it over here instead. Because if we put it in between them, it wouldn't be bad, but I can use that for something else. Ah, that's understandable. I can see that happening. You know what? When I was doing a different world, I liked how I did a palette where I had upper blocks like that, and then slabs in front. So let's go ahead and do something similar. And then the snow, well, that's already on the floor, so I don't have to worry about that. We'll put blackstone. We'll have the deep slate. And then basalt. It's a very dark palette. Okay, I need to put something lighter. I'm thinking maybe birch and cobblestone, because I do have the lodestone in my inventory, and I do think I can technically make a few more. Do I want to? No, but I might if it looks good. So let's grab those two, and where's birch? I mean, I'll just grab the birch slab just so I can get it down. And then we can see what it looks like. Because sure, it doesn't mean that it'll be too dark in practice, but it is a good way to at least get a general idea of what it's going to look like. Hmm. You know what? Let's put a birch log as well. So let's do birch log. And then, of course, just planks. Because I could do stripped, but if I'm already going to do stripped for the warped, I don't want there to be too much of the stripped texture. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Love the colors. It'll probably be best if we try to see how it actually look. Okay. I do need to move this though, because I put this in the wrong spot. My bad. There we go. Let's grab both of these. And let's do... You know what? Let's do the stem first. And then on top of that, we'll have the dirt. There we go. How do you make the carpet? Can you make the carpet? Wait a minute, I actually don't know that. I can check. Oh, crafting table. So first... Nope, wrong thing. Ah, there we go. Lovely. And since we're in a snowy area, I don't mind using some of the blocks that I could have used for this. So it's fine. Ow. I can't put it on ice. Right. Hmm. You know what? Wait. Let's put the quartz, the snow, and then the bone. We need to put tough, cobble, basalt and smooth basalt, as well as the deep slate. Oh, right. I need to grab this birch as well. And I think that was everything, right? Looks like it. Let's grab all of this. There we go. And now we have the proper palette. At least for color, not for any of the shapes. Yes, I have. But make sure there's no spoilers just in case if other people haven't. But yes, I have. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. You know what? I might want to keep a thing of wheat on me at all times, just so whenever I remember, I can try breeding the cows back there. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's grab the wheat. And I can't keep all of this on me at once, so I'm gonna grab a barrel. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and put it there. There we go. And I'll put our little ghast friend right there, because I don't want to have them come into being and then have them wander off. I don't know their mechanics, so I'm just gonna keep them there for now for safekeeping. Let's go ahead and feed our cows, and then we'll put a layout for the ghast home. There we go. Was that everyone? There we go. Hey, we're level 30. Nice. How? Okay. I think 2 more times before I harvest them, and that should be good. Not entirely certain, but I think that should be good. You know what? Let's grab you. I'm already wearing gold, right? Yeah, I'm wearing gold. And let's go ahead and head into the nether just so we can get some shroom lights. So we'll harvest the nearby trees around our portal. Let's... I'm gonna move some of these. What am I doing? Right. I need to grab some cobble so I can make... Let's take 2 more axes. Just in case. I don't think I'll need a pick, but I just need one in general. So let's go ahead and make another. Worst comes to worst, I'll have a thing of cobble on me. And it's nighttime. Got it. There we go. Off we go. To the nether. Yeah. Okay. I do need to get rid of some of this because I did go out to get some of these and I just didn't harvest any of the blocks. And I didn't get rid of this tree despite getting some of its things. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick because it would be nice to get some bone meal. And these are really good for bone meal. Plus, I think getting rid of this one isn't a terrible idea because it was blocking that path. And I believe that's the way that we found the Soul Sand Valley. So we probably don't want this place covered up. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. And you know what? I'm just gonna... Just so I can actually see it. Because it is kind of hard to see from an angle. Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't look at you. I didn't look at you. I didn't mean to look at you, but I did. Sorry. Don't kill me. That's always fun. Yeah. Hi. Are you over here? Okay. Where are you? Enderman. Come on. Where are you? He just wants a hug. I don't think taking eyes is part of hugging, I'm gonna be honest. That's a very aggressive hug, if that's the case. Where are they? I know I looked at them. I heard the angry noise. Where are they? I am very concerned. Hello? Oh, I forgot about that. I'm assuming you got pranked by your sibling. Where did they go? I really don't want to walk out there and get killed by an Enderman because they're gonna hurt. Very, very much. Enderman. Where are you? Where did they go? They can teleport, yet they have teleported away. And I'm fairly certain they won't de-aggro until I am dead. So does that mean when I'm trying to, you know, get trees, they're just gonna pop out of nowhere? You know, in all fairness, maybe. Ah. Uh, this doesn't feel safe, but it's fine. I mean, I don't hear an Enderman nearby, so wherever that Enderman is, they're far enough away that I can hopefully just kind of run away and hope if they do spawn. But at the moment, I don't know what's going on. At the moment, I think they're trying to get me into a false sense of security, and they are succeeding because I don't hear anything. I say that, and then I'm gonna just run into a very angry Enderman later. But at the moment, the world seems a little quiet. Oh, that sounds painful. Painful, maybe a little heavy depending on the thing. Why did I do... Why? Why? This is my own fault. Usually I'm better about that. Okay, you're not the angry one. I thought you were the angry Enderman. You're not. Carry on, Enderman. Just don't murder me. And if you hear about one of the Endermen being like, hey, this player character stared directly in my eyes. I didn't stare. I just glanced. They were just in my line of vision, and I didn't mean it. Okay. Oh, my hoe's almost broken. I don't want my hoe to be broken. Okay. Down I go. For now, I guess my wall will be broken until I figure out where that Enderman is. Please don't say it's gonna spawn in the overworld and just kill me, because it will succeed. I have no Enderman defenses here. Oh, that... Mmm. Eggy. That'd be awful. There we go. And then once we're done with the ones just around us, because I don't want to tear down the whole thing, just the stuff around us, then I will just start growing some of the trees. Because sure, I could grow them in the overworld, but for now, I'm fine growing them in the nether. Because it's a relatively safe place. If it was Crimson, on the other hand, I would definitely be doing it at home. Because that place is not so safe. At all. Speaking of which, do I even have... I know I have Crimson, but how much did I actually grab? Oh, I didn't grab any. That's fine. Just from that, we got 21 bone meal. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. So we now have 26 bone meal. Lovely. I don't know why I'm storing it in the sugarcane chest, but you know what? It's close to the crops. It kind of makes sense in its own way, so it's fine. There we go. So far, no angry Enderman is on my tail, so maybe they despawned? Maybe don't do that. That would actually cause harm. Very, very bad harm. Is everyone okay? Did the Enderman just forgive me? did they see my panic? I was like, it's fine. Because at the moment, that's what it's feeling like. And I feel like that's the Enderman just saying, be patient. Let's catch them off guard. And then I'm just going to be minding my business, doing something else, forgetting that I ever looked at an Enderman today. And I'm just going to get an Enderman screaming in my eyes. Ah, yes. The scariest thing. An Enderman screaming in my eyes. There we go. Lovely. Ooh. This tree had multiple. Lovely, because I really want those shroom lights. I love the shroom lights. I still think, excluding, of course, sea lanterns, they are my favorite light source block. Sending the wrong emoji, I'd say. Mainly for the fact of I tend to forget people's names a lot, and I usually warn them beforehand, being like, hey, well, I don't warn them beforehand, but usually, let's say someone is talking about a name or something like that, I will be like, okay, not great with names. What did this person do, or something like that? So I kind of just go with the flow there and hope that someone else says their name. But otherwise, I'd say doing the wrong emoji, because let's say you're trying to be kind or something, and then all of a sudden you just you send an angry face, or let's say you're trying to be legitimate, like you're trying to legitimately compliment someone, but you put the what is it called? Like the devilish smile emoji or something like that. So it looks like you're plotting something, when in reality you're just trying to compliment someone. I feel like that'd be more embarrassing. And then it would cause miscommunication, and I would feel bad. So definitely wrong emoji. Hence why I don't use that many emojis when I talk. Usually I'll just send a message, and then unless I'm reacting to something, I'll usually just not do any emojis. There we go. It is very dark when there's nothing here. I really think that Enderman had to have despawned. Yeah, it definitely depends on which one you use. You are 100% correct. And sometimes it can also create funny moments. Funny moments that would be, at least once you push away the miscommunication and you guys are over it, or anything like that. But there'd be funny moments that'd probably be fun to draw, if I'm being honest. Because I can see a few in my head. There we go. You know what? I'm stealing your shroom light too. I know you didn't do anything, but you had a shroom light. And it was on display, so it's mine now. There we go. And I know that lasted way longer than a cobblestone hoe would have lasted, but still, hey, it's nighttime. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab 2 more so we can make 1 more hoe, because I think we'll only need that. It depends. I'll at least get enough for a fair chunk of it, I'd assume. Perfect. I mean, I assume comedy would help. There we go. Oh, right. Kind of forgot that there's a hole here. I also forgot to put dirt inside of my portal chamber. You know what? Since I'm clearing this place out, and it's not in a wall or anything, it'll get me a better view of what I have to work with, and then maybe I can... You know, I'm gonna just chop you down. Then I can see if I can figure out a better covering for our portal. Because right now our portal is somewhat encased in cobblestone. I would have said fully encased, but I did kind of break it, so... You know what? Almost a stack of warped and 6 shroom lights is not bad. Not bad at all. You know, I'm going to take that one down as well, since I already have a few taken off. You know what? Can I make it? I can. Perfect. Oh. Okay, I'll take down these 2. 3. I'll take down these 3. It'll give me more shroom lights, more wood, and more bone meal. I'm still saving a stack in my chest, right? You know what? Even if I'm not, I'm going to get so much back once I start farming more of these that it won't matter. If I need more, I'll grow more. Because I don't think I'm going to be using a whole lot of warped blocks in builds. Though I might. You know what? The pale moss, and then the wart blocks in the area that we're in would probably be good for frozen algae or something. I don't have any pale moss or anything like that, but it definitely would work. You know what? Just in case, I'll need to double check my chests, because that would be cool. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's pretty funny. There we go. And you know what? Let's go ahead. I should be able to reach that from the ground. I just have to hope that no Enderman is right below where I'm breaking, because that would really suck. Break a block and accidentally stare at Enderman directly in its eyes. They'd be like, no, I didn't mean to stare at you. And they'd be like, you sure about that? Looked very purposeful. And then, well, I'd be dead. Because I'm fairly certain I'd get hit at least once, and I'd definitely take fall damage. Hi, Lily. You know what? Since we're down to the wood part, let's go ahead and pick up all of the things that fell on the floor. Just so they don't despawn. That'd be a sad day. There we go. I'm just gonna stare intently at this warped log. There we go. And then that one I can reach once I'm on the dirt platform. There we go. Let's go ahead and hop up here, and then we can just take this down. Okay. Yeah, that Enderman had to have despawned. I'm gonna quickly fix this portion back up, but I'll keep the dirt. You know what? Just in case if I want to actually farm ender pearls or something like that, it's not a bad thing to have. Back in we go. Lovely. Okay, yeah, I do still have a whole stack in here. A chaos magnet. Sometimes that could be good. Sometimes it could be bad. It depends on what kind of chaos. As long as it's fun chaos, though, then it's very good. Because who doesn't like a bit of fun chaos? There we go. You know what? This was a whole stack. So if that was a whole stack, we have 7 stacks with 4 extra. Let's see how much bone meal we'll get. Because I am actually kind of curious. It's also filling this up way faster than wheat seeds or anything like that, so that's nice. You know what? I should really make an auto one of these. Which would legitimately just be having a hopper, 2 hoppers. And 1 or 2 chests, depending on the type. Sure. But fun chaos, I enjoy fun chaos. Hence why the shenanigans in Phasmo I find a lot of fun. There we go. Oh, I can't wait for Friday. Because recently, as in yesterday, they released a new update for it. And I haven't played it yet, so I'm excited for that. Which is also why I haven't done the Asylum challenge yet. Just due to the fact of there's a few new mechanics, and I don't know if the challenge has changed since there's new mechanics. So, figured I'd wait until Friday when... Oh, a zombie-fied piglin. When we learn the stuff. So, super excited. Hi, I know you're there. I know you're upstairs, and no, you can't come down here unless you learn to teleport. Or if I left the trapdoor open. I don't think I did. But I might have. 56. 56 bone meal from 7 stacks and 4. Lovely. That is absolutely lovely. Okay. And then we have 11 shroom lights. And it's almost night. You're gonna swing from the chandelier. Oh, why? Okay, let's store all the bone meal together. That would be lovely. I have a stack in 21. Perfect. I don't need any of it now, but... Oh. Hmm. Hmm. First things first, I'm gonna feed the cows. I'm gonna feed the cows, and I would assume that unless, of course, it's a lush... well, no, that's where I'd find it. Sadness. It would be nice to have moss, but I haven't found that yet. Ooh. Oh. I'm sorry. Sometime soon we do need to go exploring. So I think I'll do that after I at least have the ghast going. What's... Oh, just a zombified piglin. It's fine, they're cool. They're just chilling. Okay. I'm gonna... Why? My organization skills are totally amazing. And let's go ahead and plant this. Yeah, I'll plant it. I'll just harvest the things that are harvestable right now. And then I'll plant these. And then hopefully we'll get carrots and potatoes sometime soon. And then we can put those in some of the... some of the places there. Ah. For now, I'm just going to put one, but it is going to follow the same pattern. Or at least a similar pattern. But I don't want to have a torch there. There we go. Perfect. Why? Is it the good kind of flying spider where they're flying to their doom? Or is it actually flying the spiders to give them more terrifying power? Hmm. You know what? I have a chunk of coal, and I have more coal over here that I can get because I do have to push this side out. I pushed this side out. I haven't done the other side though, so we'll get more. It'll be fine. Oh, you're a tiny one. Please don't go in front of me when I am mining. That would really, really, really suck. That would cause a whole lot of chaos. I'm not going to place the stone. That sounds like a bad idea. There we go. Hmm. Oh, I don't have dirt on me. Right, because I used the dirt in the nether. How did I space that? Hi, child. Dirt. I actually have a fair chunk of dirt. That's lovely. I think for this, I don't want to trap the ghast in here, but I do want to make it so that it is their home, and also have some of the ice be melted near it. So let's do here, here, and here. Actually, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I accidentally got this to be an even square. Nice. So it's a 10 by 10. It actually does have to be relatively big because it's a ghast. So I'm gonna put a torch on either side. Hopefully this ice will stay melted. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it. Let's do it 8. So 8 tall. So it's 10 by 10 by 8. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah. And I think on not either side. Both sides will have a little bit of an overhang, but I think one side more than the other. I think that one side more than the other is going to be this side. And we'll have it. Actually, let's have it be curved. So let's do here. I'll just make it be square for now, but it'll curve inside of here. So from here to here, all the way to here. Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and make these a little bit taller just so I know which is which. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we can have, this will basically be like the nursery section because the baby ghast over here needs to be rehydrated. So this will be the nursery section. And then we have the bigger section here, which, you know what? Let's make it a little bit bigger. It'll still have the water and everything. Well, do we want to make it bigger? I'm sorry. Depending on the age, and don't tell ages, don't out people's ages. But depending on the age, I'm sure eventually they'll grow to like you. Hopefully. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Oh wait, I forgot to place down the blackstone. You know what? No, that design would be. It would feel like it's too much in the nether. Because I was thinking maybe. Oh, she's older? Well, maybe as time goes along, it'll change. But as long as you're able to be happy in things, and same goes for the other way around, it should be good in the end. Hmm. Oh, nope. I want to put you on here, over here. The ice might melt, but I would like to have a torch there. And because I want snow to actually be around, I can't really light the place up well. Hmm. That's not great. I mean, I'll get over it, but oh, I love horror. Horror is an amazing genre. I've loved it since I was a wee lad. Okay, so one of my thoughts for this was maybe having thick pillars which had mostly black stone and deep slate basalt, basically the darker blocks, and then having hints of the veined, warped logs inside of there. So basically, have either a slit or maybe similar to what we did with the lights going down the lift, have like nether brick stairs or something like that. Only problem with that is that, well, I feel like that'd be. It'd feel like it would belong in the nether too much for that. Yeah. Hmm. You know what? I'll make a trial version of it over here just to see what it looks like and if we were to do it, how it would turn out. And as much as I want to make another stonecutter just to be able to take it places, I think I'll just move this one around, at least for a little bit. Wait, do I already have an extra crafting table? No, I do not. Okay, I'll just make another crafting table. Because that I'm fine with having extras, because it doesn't require any iron, which at the moment, yeah, I have about a stack, but definitely not enough for me to feel comfortable just going around being like, okay, let's make 17 stonecutters. Kind of seems like a waste in early game. So I'll get over it. And I'll just move the stonecutter itself. I'm going to put it. I. I'll move the setup closer. There we go. Let's grab some of you. I don't think I'll need the tile. We'll see. We'll see. So let's do. We're only going to need 4. I'm fairly certain. Actually, wait. Let me grab you first. It's not a whole lot, but it's fine. Since this is test, I'll just do it 4 tall. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. Let's do this real quick. And I won't do the top just because I can't reach it. So I should have just done it 3 tall, but that's fine. And then we can do... Oh, nope. Something like this? And then, of course, we'd also do stuff on the outside, but I'm not really feeling it. If it was light, like if that was shroom lights, it would be just fine. But because of the fact it's so dark back there, you're not able to really see it. You know what? Another idea did pass my mind when I was starting to do that. Oh, nice. Thank you for telling me. For now, our singular guest should be fine, but it would be nice to get them a friend, so that'll be very useful. What am I looking for? Ah, right. It's... I'm just going to do it on one side, so let's go ahead and make a few walls. Because I was thinking maybe instead we could do something along these lines. Because it's not going to be an encased place. It's going to just be more like a covered area that doesn't have walls, really. And maybe, well, I didn't need the back piece. The back piece can go away. Eh, no. Though as long as there's nothing on either side that I can connect to, we could instead do it more like that. I'm missing... Well, there's one. Oh, it's all the way over there. I was gonna say, I'm missing some. If we do it like that, we wouldn't be able to use trapdoors because it would connect to that. So no trapdoors, no full blocks. I think I can connect to the same... Yeah, I can connect to different types. If we were to do this the other way around... That'd be one way to wake them up when they're coming out of their room. I mean, I don't hate that, but it still feels a bit too dark. But I want it to be the veined version, because I feel like having just the stripped version wouldn't look as great. Sure, it would be brighter, which is what I'm struggling with here, because it's dark on dark on dark, so some of the things are going to get lost. Hmm. You know what? Wait. Are there... Oh, there are. Let's try tuft instead. Because this would be repeated on all sides. But then it would still have the same issue of it's mainly dark in the center, and then it's not adding a whole lot. On top of the fact that I feel like it needs to be more so like that. But then the fences over here don't look great because they're kind of hanging off the edge. I might need to move my bed up here because going up and down, while I can do it, I would rather be able to easily sleep when needed. Oh yeah, dude, the cave ambience is very unsettling. I mean, I love it, but it is very unsettling. The way that my brain was making the image for the pillars that I'm trying to recreate, I don't think I can do those types unless I have way bigger supports, which are just going to take up a lot of the room, which won't be great. I would rather it be smaller pillars in the area that we are in currently rather than bigger pillars, because then I'd have to adjust the size of the building to adjust. Which, sure, I could do, but then it would be too big for the area we're building in. That's always fun. I wish I remembered my initial reaction to cave ambience, because it's been a bit. I've played it for a very long time, so I don't honestly remember. I think the idea was okay, but did not work in practice. And you know what? Since the place has to be heated, and I think that's what I might use for the lodestones, just have the lodestones be basically, you'll have the lodestone and copper rods. Wait, do I have smelted copper? I think I do. But we'll have copper rods as well. And that will basically be heating elements. What am I looking for? I am looking for copper. I mean, I have a fair chunk. I have a fair chunk, and it's going to eat my coal, but it's not bad. If diorite wasn't... If the polished diorite wasn't tiled, or had basically an outline around the whole block, I probably would attempt to use it in this, but don't think so. Don't think... Well... Maybe. Oh, hi. Are you looking for your child? I don't know where your child went. Can't say I have. Or at least I don't think I have. Oh, right, it has the same issue. So as long as it's just granite, which we can do if we're altering the terrain, but I don't think it would be the best idea to use in the building itself. I didn't need all those snowballs, but you know what? Here we are, gathering some snowballs. Oh. I'm assuming it turned out okay in the end. There we go. Did I put the snowballs in the... I must have. I mean, it's fine. It was an odd number of snowballs in there in the first place. But still, not where it goes. There we go. Hmm. How do I want to do this? First things first, I do want to place this back down just so I have it marked. I think my main thing is that I'm focusing on too much on the bigger picture. And I think I need to whittle it down, as well as I need another barrel. Ooh. I always enjoyed my science classes. For the most part. I mean, for me in high school, or at least the last few years of high school, I was online, so I didn't get to do any of the fun experimenting stuff all too much, but it still was fun. It is definitely a subject I enjoyed. What am I looking for? Right, making another barrel. There we go. Bop, bop, barrel. Because sure, we can just go downstairs to get more materials, but since I'm keeping the materials up here just for this build, it doesn't hurt. I kind of want that. I already have a thing for that. There we go. Let's go ahead and feed our cows real quick, because I need to make a new game plan. I do like using spruce for the corners, and we could do that. Because we do have a lot of spruce, and it would tie in the two buildings, because the cabin that is unfinished there, that is going to have spruce as pillars. So it would make sense. And then we could put all the other elements in different places, which I think would probably be the best idea. Okay, let me grab... Oh no! Well, we'll have enough for this. Hopefully. Will we have enough for everything? No. But we'll have enough for this. Because then we can, on each of these support pillars for the... Why is my brain wanting to call it an awning? For the covering over the pond nursery area, that can have the other types of blocks. Did you lose your shoe? Oh, wait, did you spill the sulfuric acid acid on your shoe? Oh, right, I don't have dark oak. I would love it if I could breed my cows again. Because, sure, I could harvest them now, but I also waited. But it also hasn't been that long. You're saved for now, just for the simple fact that I got more berries. Okay. Let's see here. Because the nursery is going to be back here, this is where the... Okay. Since that's where the little ones are going to be coming out of, and then they're going to be hanging in here, and then, of course, wandering around, because I'm not going to have too many. It'd be at most 2 at a time, just for the simple fact of this is not going to be very big. But I'm trying to think. If we make it somewhat enclosed, kind of, where it has basically 2 walls, or the equivalent of 2 walls, because the doors will have to be very big. Ow. Um, that might look better. I don't know if it will be better, but it might look better. And I have an image of it in my head, so let's see if that works. I would like to go down. There we go. I would like to sleep. Please? And I'm just gonna grab that, since it is part of our block selection right now. So we have it on hand. Please? Normally, I'd be able to see if it was night or day, but I can't. So please let me sleep, because I cannot see the sky. I am buried. There we go. There we go. Is there anything else that I need to grab? I mean, not right now. Any of the stuff that I would grab would be decorating stuff, and that's for later. We just need to get the bare bones right now. The barest of bones. And then with the walls here, you know what? With the walls, we can do these 3. Of course, these 2 being alternating, or randomized more so. And then I'll grab these. Oh, right. How deep is this? Since right now it'll freeze over, I don't have to worry about it too much, but... Oh, it's very deep. It is very deep water. And since some of it's going to be... Actually, a lot of this, anything that's under the covering, I'm going to do my best to thaw out. Might mean I need to go back down. However, it does mean we could do something... Why am I breaking the blocks underneath? It doesn't matter. But we could do something like that, and then underneath will be blocks. Or at least it'll be slabs on the sides, and then blocks. We're not going to want deep slate just because it's brighter. There we go. And you know what? Let's make this one into the brick, because all of those are the just straight up stone. No. These need to be walls. And not the walls... Not these walls, but the black stone walls. We're only gonna need 4. There we go. Oh, that's not where I wanted to place you. There we go, and then right underneath, because it's going to... Ooh. And because it's going to be bigger underwater, just for the simple fact of it's going to be holding up a roof, and since it's going to be underwater, it's going to have to deal with... Well, I'm assuming it'd have to deal with currents, because sure, that's to a dead end. But over here, it's going to have currents. So, for structural stability, it should make sense. And then above that, we can have these. I would like to get off. There we go. And then depending on where the roof hits, that'll be how many cobblestone deep slate things. Or maybe not. Because this looks fine just as it is. Wait a minute. Let's put those away. I'll put these away as well. And I'll make a few slabs of nether brick. They're not necessary, but it'll add a little bit. But we'll have it like that, then there'll be a roof on top that'll be sitting on top of it. And do I have spare lanterns just on hand? I don't think I do. Because I'm going to use shroom lights for most of the lighting, but I will put a few lanterns. I have the few. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that really hurts. Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. This is why I'm constantly out of iron. Okay. And then I'll put down the lanterns just to see what it looks like. Because sure, we don't have the roof or anything, but... Nice. You know what? I do like that. Because it makes it taller than the lanterns. The thing I don't like, however, is the fact that for some reason it looks very off. I mean, sure, it might be because I don't have a base. Do I need a base? I mean, it would be nice to have a base of sorts. And it would have to be out of deep slate tile because it's the darkest version of deep slate. Oh, how about let's break all the corners? It's kind of hard to break that. Oh, is it gone? There we go. There we go. And then I'll go down and I'll figure out what's going on down there. But for now, I'll just work on the top and deal with the bottom later. I mean, it's not the worst. If I were to do this instead, so where there's a little bit underneath visible, I don't hate it, but it doesn't make sense because it's kind of just hanging off of nothing besides, of course, the centerpiece. But I'll see if there's a way I can make that work because I do actually like that. Okay, let's put that away. I'll keep the spruce on me because we're going to be building upwards. I need to get birch, and I also need to put in the floor because there's going to be a floor over here, and the rest will be modified ground. I don't have coarse dirt, do I? I'm going to need to make some coarse dirt. I don't have a lot of gravel. That's not great. How do I want to do this? First things first, let's go ahead and grab some cobble. And let's make 2 extra shovels. 2 extra shovels, an extra pickaxe. I'm going to check downstairs to see if there's any pockets of gravel that I happen to miss. Because there's a high potential. Anything? Oh, wait. What? Ah, yes, the singular piece of gravel. Cats define the laws of physics. Where I know there has to be a chamber that there's still gravel above. Yeah, there's a few. Okay, good. Oh, really? Fine then. I didn't want more gravel. I mean, I do, but fine. Hmm. I mean, it'll be. I'm not gonna be out of gravel, but I'm not gonna have a ton to work with. And it's pure. Oh wait, hey, there's some right here. Oh no, please. There's that. I would like all of the gravel here. There we go. And I would actually. It would probably be It would probably be beneficial if I kept this area lit. Not gonna take that one just because my ladder's on it, and I don't want to have to go all the way down to grab the ladders that I missed because I'm probably not gonna end up grabbing all of them. There we go. Lovely. There. Those are 3, and then the ones that are just 2 or 1, I'll just dig up manually. Because sure, I could use a torch to do it, but there's not really a point to do it. And apparently I was going to mine that 3-1 as well. There we go. We got a little bit more gravel. Perfect. You know what? We don't have an enchanting table just yet, but we are at level 30, so grabbing it wouldn't hurt. There we go. Can I please... There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put our shield back on for when we go back up. It is very much nighttime. Hi, doggo. Okay. I'll use this stack of gravel. Okay, I didn't need to use a crafting table, but you know what? It's fine. And now we have the coarse dirt we need. Didn't need all of it, but you know what? Rather have too much than too little. Anything else that we need right now while I'm down here? Not really. I am going to take this bed, though, so that way we can sleep once we're up there. But everything else should be fine. And I think it's been long enough that we can probably breed our cows again. I'm just going to put it over here so it doesn't get blown up if we are standing over here and a creeper happens to be like, oh, hey, a person's in their chests. Let's go ahead and blow them up. Because that's creepers. We can put that away, that away. I forgot to put away the lapis. I need to put away the lapis, and I need to... I might as well put away the flint. Please. There we go. Huh. I need to get another valuables chest. So, just so I can separate some of this. Oh no. That would be a very big mistake. Let's see here. Oh, right. I think, yeah. For some reason, I'm putting my flint up here. It doesn't make sense, but for some reason, it feels better than putting it in with the big blocks. Like the full-on building blocks. So, it's fine. It can go in my organics chest for a little bit. Let's see here. Oh, right. Did I grab the birch? I don't think I did unless I put it over here. Why did I... Oh, right. That's why I didn't grab the birch. Because I got distracted with making coarse dirt. Ah, yes. Ow. Just gonna grab half of that. Oh, no. That would have been very unfortunate. No, I didn't just place that. That was there from the get-go, and I will say, the benefit of having a shield in your offhand, besides, of course, just being able to deflect shots from skellies and stuff like that, is that I don't misplace torches when I click, so that's good. Used to be a common occurrence, and now it isn't. Also, goodbye, cows. I need your leather, and you would be better food than the berries I'm currently eating. There we go. You know what? How much leather am I going to get from this? At the moment, looks like a fair chunk. I would like to kill these cows in one hit. Please. Because then I don't have to go chasing them or accidentally hit a baby, because I would feel bad. There we go. Oh, stop moving. There we go. Oh, there we go. Have fun. That would be terrifying. Let's do 48, and I'll just put the 7 in the chest. We have 37 leather. We can make 37 books. We actually, wait, do we have enough leather to set up a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. First things first. You know what, I'll just grab all of it. I'll turn all of it into paper, and if I want to use it for something else, I'll use it for something else some other time. Oh, that is a lot of paper. Hey, do I have enough paper? I wonder. 37. Because I'm currently using the birch for something, I'm not going to use birch. I'm also using the oak for something, but you know what? It's not my current project. It's a project that is ongoing, so it'll be fine. There we go. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so very close to being enough for a whole enchanting setup. We're legitimately just going to be 3... We're just going to be 3 bookshelves off. Oh, that's lovely. Uh, I don't know. I'm leaning towards Doctor Strange if he has time, the time crystal. You know, I'll just place the slab since that's what I'm currently using them for. Because I do have a place to put them. And then I'll put the paper in with the sugarcane for now. And I don't currently have the obsidian. Well, actually, I do. I have the obsidian. If I can find my... Hey, my bucket's upstairs. No stone? Sin. Definitely sin. For now, I'll drop the bucket. And we're going to need to take 4. Yeah, because it takes 4. 4 obsidian. It takes 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. If I'm remembering correctly. There we go. And I do actually want to save this lava. So sure, I'm messing it up on the surface, but... But once I have dripstone, I'll be able to duplicate it and fix it. I love Sin. Bunny can actually do a really good Sin voice. a really good Sin voice. And Bunny's one of the people who plays Phasma with me on Fast Friday. It's Blue and Bunny, and sometimes we have other people as well. I wish it wasn't snowing. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. It won't be snowing anymore because I love the snow, but does make it a little bit difficult. Hi, Unji. Oh, I should probably put the oak slabs down. Slowly but surely that's getting done. You know what? Are the oak trees... Not all of them. Okay. I'll give them a little bit more time to do their thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, I need to grab some of my food. That would probably be helpful. Let me just mosey on back home. Up. Down we go. You know what? How much do you have done? Oh, a fair chunk, actually. 36. Not bad. Not bad at all. And it looked like our wheat was almost to the point where we can do a full harvest. So that's really good. Okay, so this will be the third, and then we're just gonna need one more. Right? Yep. We need one more, and then we can make an enchanting table. Am I going to set it up? No, because we don't have all the bookshelves. And because I don't have Silk Touch, I would rather not. Set them down. Unless, of course, I have enough materials to make a few more bookshelves. Oh, fun! Good luck on your Terraria world. I love Terraria. It is a very fun game. And I'm very intrigued to see what the new update has in store. Because didn't they say that they were going to release it this year? Fairly certain they did. But I also remember seeing that they were also going to delay it a little, so not certain, but I think. There we go. We now have all of the obsidian for our enchanting table. And you know what? Just so I don't use the obsidian for something else, I'm going to make it. Sure. And it's 2. We'll put away the diamond pickaxe and boom. There we go. Now we have our enchanting table and almost 15 books. We are so close. Okay. 21 will be a good start. Or at least an okay start. Oh. That was a farther fall than I thought it was going to be. You know what, for now, that'll be good, because I'll focus on just this one side. There we go. Night, Lily. Okay, so I really wish. You know what? Wait. I was gonna check something, but I don't know where the sun is. Okay, there's the sun. I'm gonna check something real quick. Uh, Ghast size in blocks. No, the adult ghast. 4 by 4. Okay. Just wanted to make sure so I didn't make the entrance too small. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. And you know what? I'll make the center also 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's a lot taller than I thought it was going to be. But I don't want them to scrape their back every single time they enter. Hmm. Ow. Hmm. I cannot reach that. Let's go and do this. And then we'll have not a barrier, but a block in difference where it's just plateaued. Maybe? Does mean we're going to need a lot more birch than I was originally thinking. Which is fine. I'll get over it. Plus, all of our birch trees are grown, so I can always harvest those if we run out. Okay, I'll do half of this. Yeah, that should be good. And then we'll have the block buffer. Ah. Mm. Hey, that gravity still exists. Kind of hurts. Block buffer. Or slab buffer, more so. Well, no, if it was a slab buffer, it would... Never mind. You know what? Let's see. I mean, they're technically a 4 by 4, so let's see here. Going from the center, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Let's do this instead. We'll move it up by 1. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, right. Block buffer. There we go. And you know what? I'll just go up to the side. Yeah, that's better. That's better shape-wise. Definitely don't like the fact that it's just birch, because at the moment, it's not looking too great. So I need to figure out a way to fix that. Can I please sleep? Sleepy times. Ooh. Good luck. Please. Please? I can see the sky is turning purple. It's dark enough that the orange is turning purple. Please let me sleep. There we go. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna try out a thing I've been doing recently to see if it helps. I'm gonna put stripped birch logs here. Or at least they will be stripped. Because it gives a texture deviation. Oh, that is much better. I would say the main group. 2, 3. Out. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. And then, of course, we're going to have. Where's my spruce? Oh, I have spruce on me. There we go. We'll have spruce fences on those ends. Yeah. Hmm. You know, I'm going to quickly put some of these down just because I have them in my inventory and I know where they're going to go. So I just need 2 more? Yeah, it looks like I need 2 more. There we go. There we go. Okay. It doesn't look too bad. Though I would like it if the bottom still had the color difference of having some sort of more sturdy stone structure of sorts. And you know what? We can keep it consistent. Have it be. It won't be black stone because, well, I don't want to have to go all the way over to the basalt delta to get more right now. But we can use cobbled deep slate and deep slate bricks. Because that, well, yes, I'd have to go mining to get more because I might not have enough. But I think I'll have enough. Hopefully. Maybe. Hmm. On that end, I'll have a tiny door for people. It actually makes sense if there's more than one way, right? And I mean that in the fact of more than one entrance for the ghasts themselves. Because sure, we're gonna have a full area over here with how big is this? Oh, it's even, so it'll be a set of double doors. That is accidentally symmetrical. We'll do that instead. But we'll have that. I forgot to do this side. There we go. That's not bad. Usually I'd have those be stairs just to give a little bit more depth, but because it's so close to the entrance, I wouldn't really be able to do that because it's too close on either end. If it was 3, I'd be able to do it no problem. Hmm. I'll have to figure out a different way to do it. You know what? Let's go ahead and build up at least these 2. Spruce. So 2 taller than what we already have. Got it. 2 taller than what we already have. I'm only going to go up to the thing here, so I'm just going to put 2 things of dirt on top of this. Just in case. Don't kill me. There we go. If we do it the 2 extra blocks, I'm definitely going to have to put some sort of arch. Sure, it won't look the best because we don't have dark oak, but we definitely do spruce. Wait, before we do that, what spruce items do I already have? Because I know I was working with spruce recently-ish, so I probably have a chunk. Nice. There we go. I might use spruce trapdoors somewhere. Same with ladders, but that's more of a decoration block. I mean, so it's trapdoors, but that's more for the interior. Do. The granite I need to bring over. Okay, we don't have too much. I actually did an okay job of making sure I used the blocks that I already had before making more of the same block. So yay! This time! And that's not going to be enough in general. At least I don't think so. We'll see. So not this one, but the one right above. Nope. Dang it. Do I have another? I do. Just in case if something actually does come out of the blue and tries to attack us, I'd rather have a somewhat full thing. And then bop, bop. I need one more. There we go. Eek. How will it not jump off? Hmm. Let's go ahead and move the trapdoors up just slightly. I think that's what we did the last time we used trapdoors in our arches. But I kind of forgot about it. There we go. Grab you. And let's see. Oh, that's much better. We do need to finish the rest of the wall, though, otherwise it's not going to look great. As well as the rest of these. So let's do 1, 2. 1, 2. And I might want to make it a little bit taller since we use the archway. Because the archway, I usually put halfway on a wall if it has multiple levels. And I could make a shorter multiple level. I don't really have a favorite. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'd say I love all of them. And I love playing the most recent versions. But I'll also say that the one that I was most excited to play in general was the update that introduced what are they called? The trial chambers. That one was probably my favorite due to the fact it added so many blocks, it added a whole new dungeon, and it added the mace, I think 2, maybe 3 music discs. But I also love all the other updates that they have, so I don't have a favorite, but I would say off the top of my head, if I had to choose one, that'd be it. Yeah, the tricky trials. Oh, dang it. Definitely gonna have to get a wee bit more birch. You know what, let's do one higher than this, so I'll increase these. Place the... Oh, dang it. We don't want it on the corners. Did I put it on the corner over here? Not on the edges. Bop. And bop. There we go. Ow. Actually, I really like that. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay, since I'm working with wood, I should probably make at least one axe as a spare. And it also looks like our shield is looking worse for wear, so let's go ahead and make an extra one of those, just in case. Axe. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. And there we go. I'll just keep it there. As long as I'm not in a dangerous area where I know I'll get attacked, I'll just keep it in my inventory until it does break. It'll be fine. There we go. This isn't the tree I was meant to harvest, but you know what? I was running low on spruce too, so it works out in the end. It's fine. Needed to do it anyway. There we go. Lovely. And then we'll cut down the birch, since I went to cut down a spruce tree instead. You know what? I don't use birch all that often, so maybe that's why my brain defaulted to spruce, but it's fine. I needed the wood anyway. There we go. I'll let that do its thing. Please give me a whole bunch of saplings. That'd be lovely. I mean, we have a few birch trees. I don't know if it's going to have enough birch for me to say, hey, we have a whole lot of birch. But we'll have most likely enough for what we're doing here. Maybe. That's not a guarantee. But I would assume. Then again, we are using the stripped birch logs for part of the wall. So there's a very high potential that this might not be enough. We'll see. We'll see. Oh no, this will definitely be enough. Never mind. We'll be fine. Will we probably only have maybe 16 blocks left? Probably, but it'll be fine. I love Queen songs. They're always fun. There we go. Oh. Were some oak leaves just attached to this tree? I mean, I'd assume so, because I just got an oak sapling, but definitely not what I was expecting. Lovely. You know what? I'm gonna light up this one. Nope. Too close. There we go. Now, those trees will also grow. I'll also do this one. There we go. I mean, sure, we only have one torch left, but now those trees will actually grow since they're picky. There we go. Ooh. That's a lot of birch saplings. Come on. Give me all of your birch. Ooh. Give me all of your birch saplings. I will take them all. Mainly because you're being stingy for a very long time in the very beginning. So I'd rather have too many than not enough. Okay. I don't need too many. I'll leave that as it is, and then I'll put the 2 that I have in my inventory in storage. And I'll gladly take you guys as well. We all good? We all fine? We all dandy? Okay, good. There we go. What am I looking for? Ah, I'm gonna put these away. That's what's going on. There we go. Not too bad. We actually have. Well, I'm not surprised on the spruce sapling count, but hey, our first sapling count isn't looking too bad either. I'm glad the birch trees stopped being stingy. Please let me sleep. Please. Fairly certain it's nighttime. I swear I saw the sun starting to set. Didn't I? Oh, no. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Unless I was seeing the future, but it's not setting too quickly. Let's go ahead and put you in here. Okay, actually, I need these so I can make more. I will focus on the stairs. Sleepy times. Sleepy times, sleepy times. Let me sleep. Please. I'd rather not have to deal with strays. Because strays right now are my main concern. Sure, creepers are bad. Zombies are bad. I'd be more afraid of uh, baby zombies, of course, but I would rather not get slowed by a stray and then have a baby zombie just pop out of nowhere. That would really suck. That'll be enough, at least for another one. Nice. Okay. How tall are these? Wait a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no. I didn't think that one through. This is gonna hurt. Ow. No, wait, why? No. No. That's not where those go. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then I wonder why I die from fall damage so much. And then I do stuff like that. Wonder why. I might be able to reach that. There we go. Oh, that was just me walking through the snow. For half a heartbeat, I thought I was in trouble. Nope. It was just me. Ow. There we go. Lovely. Wait, how high can I actually... Oh, I can actually reach the very top. Eh. Or at least the very top for that one in particular. Nope, that's not where you go. There we go. Of course. You know what? At least it's not as bad as it could be. It could have been a worse fall, in all fairness. Was it the best fall, and do I want to keep falling? No. But it could have been worse. It's fine. Hmm. You know what? Eh, there we go. We'll have tiny windows over here. And then we'll do a slab instead. I don't know why I wanted to make them that shape, but you know what? It's fine. You know what? It kind of looks like a mushroom top, a mushroom cap. And I won't complain. Okay. I know on the front of this side is going to be not great. Oh. Okay. How tall is that? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on the seventh one. So 1, 2, 3. I should have dirt in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the seventh one. Nope, wrong way. Seventh one. There we go. Two above. So 1, 2. Oh, right. I can't see it because I don't have X-ray vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Bop, bop. And then I have dirt. Oh, dang it. There we go. Lovely. What isn't lovely is that I'm kind of trapped down here, but you know what? I'll fix it. Because I also have a way up here with dirt, so it, it, it'll work out. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Um, oh, lovely. I totally have enough birch on me right now. I don't, but I wish I did. I'm not going to do that on all sides, but I'll have it on either side. You know, I'll just do this. Is that going to be enough? No, but it's fine. Up we go. There. Nope. How did I? Oh, my bad. Much better. Besides the fact that I dropped one of the stairs. Okay. Because of the fact that this is the most flat wall, I need to figure out a way to fix it. Because, of course, on the side that has the giant archway for guests to exit and enter through. We don't really need to worry about it, but because this is just a flat wall that's going to have spruce doors at the bottom is something we're going to have to figure out. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. And you know what? I'm not going to use spruce, because I'm going to use spruce trapdoors for something else. But I'll use oak trapdoors, because I feel like it would look relatively good. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and take these down real quick. It looks like the majority of them are probably going to be this height. Okay. There we go. And then I'll make some oak trapdoors. And it won't be a lot. It'll be a small thing. And it probably won't help with the majority of it, but it'll help with a portion of it. And I think it'll be worth it. In the end, at least. And I'm not certain I'm sold on the front windows, or at least the front window shape. I'll need to take another look at it. That was perfect. Okay then. Thanks, oak trees, for making exactly one stack of wood. Lovely. CP times. Please. Pretty, please. I can see you. There we go. Okay. I need to grab the saplings. Whoa, that is a tall tree. A tall tree with very little leaves. Oh. You're gonna make me be patient for the saplings, aren't you? Or are you just not wanting to give me as many saplings as I planted just because you don't want to? Well, you're gonna cause a hiccup. There we go. And now those leaves can despawn, except for the ones that are attached over here. You know what? I'll just break these so they're no longer attached. There we go. Now all of them should be able to despawn. There we go. You know what? How long was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 14. So I need just 13 to be able to have all of them planted. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more, because if I get over a stack, I could just put it in the composter, but I'm also fine with you just giving me the right amount, where I have 13 on my hopper. Just need one more. Come on, you can do it. Please? Are you being stubborn? The tree's being stubborn. Rude. Oh, never mind. You're not rude. Thank you. I was quick on the draw. I was able to plant those. There we go. And now we can make the trapdoors. Bop. And bop. One more. Because technically I'm going to do this on every single side. But I think having a trapdoor right underneath the arch, while it doesn't have a purpose, I think it wouldn't look terrible. No, it looks terrible. But I do like the texture and the slight color difference. Or tone difference. Hmm. I keep on freaking myself out with my own footsteps. How do I want to do this? Well, eh, I'm gonna make the doors now, just so I can see the doorway better. There we go. Well, it pops really well. I'll say that. And I think the problem for me is that it probably end up looking better over here, similar to what we did when we were making the dock in our second hardcore world. But it doesn't fix our main issue, which is that. But I do actually like how it looks when it's on the edges over here. So I'll go ahead and place them since I have them made. There we go. Come on. There we go. Hmm. Well, where does the top reach? The very top is right below the archway, or at least the block itself. So let's do it by the block. It's right below the archway. I'm gonna make a few stairs. It's the block below. So right here. And let's go ahead and do this instead. Because this won't be repeated on any of the other sides because they have the they already have archways that are at this level, so they wouldn't need it. There we go. I mean, it does add the variation that we were looking for. Still don't like the windows. I don't know why, but the windows feel weird. Hmm. Why do they look weird? Why do they feel weird? If I just close this up so there's no windows at all, why does it look better that way? Usually windows help a lot, but for some reason, the windows there just didn't feel right. Really? Now it's dark. I mean, The inside will have enough going on that hopefully it looking like that won't be an issue. But at the moment, it's not looking great on that end. How did we do this? We did stair, full block, and then a slab. Okay. So it's going to be at this level, stair, full block, full block, and then a stair. There we go. And then we also need to repeat the archway as well. It feels so dark. I know it's just snowing, but it feels so very dark. Keeps on throwing me off. It's a little bit more than the amount of trapdoors I needed, but you know what? I'd rather more than not enough. And it's just the slabs I'm lacking. There we go. And it's a block above this, it looks like. I could double check. Oh, yeah, it's level with this. I don't see any colors. Okay. We should be fine. Once we see colors, then we'll be in trouble, but for now, we're okay. Even though it feels like it's getting even darker. And bop, bop, bop. Oh, and now we have colors. Okay. Lovely. And then up there we need to put the trapdoors. But for now, I'll leave it be. I already have these sides done, so it's here. Oh, dang it. Here, going over, and then slabs. Bop, and bop. There we go. There we go. And then we can go back to the spruce. That's 1, 2. You know what? Can I reach that? I won't be able to reach the slab, but I was able to reach the stair. Bop, bop. And then 4 trapdoors. Okay, I do have a few more birch logs. Oh, I forgot that one. Uh-oh. And bop. I probably forgot the one on the other side as well. So let's go ahead and fix that. Up we go. And pop. Yeah, I didn't get this one. Okay. I don't have enough, do I? I do not. Oh no. Okay then. I almost had enough. For the walls, at least. The inside is looking very bare, but you know what? That's fine. That will be fine. So far, so good. The top does look a little odd just because we don't have the window, but I don't want a window on all sides. Okay, yeah. Getting rid of those windows definitely helped. I don't know what was with the windows, but apparently it was a bit much. But it does feel like we're lacking a little in the bottom here. So I think I might make those stairs as well. Because all the other sides, because they have the archways where the gas, bleh, where the guests can come through, they wouldn't be able to have that. So it would make sense that only the one side has it. We'll see. I'm fairly certain it'll be fine. Oh, we'll see. Oh. Hey, I'm out of axes. I'm out of axes, and I never put lanterns over there. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, then this is going to be a very expensive build. Lovely. Already have the cobblestone on me, so I just need to make... I'll make 2. There we go. I know this will technically be way more birch than we actually need, but you know what? While we're chopping down these trees, we might as well chop them all down, or at least the ones that are grown. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. There we go. And that was a fair chunk of trees. I honestly don't know how many was on either side. I probably could have counted, but I didn't. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It would only matter if I was curious about the number that there was. Which, of course, I am, but I'm not curious enough to count the holes in the snow. At least not yet. I want to finish chopping down these trees, and then I might. There we go. Then afterwards, because I don't know if we'll be using a whole lot of birch. I don't think. So if we ever run out of coal, we can most likely end up using either birch or spruce. Spruce we end up using a whole lot, so probably a no on spruce, even though we usually have a large backload. But it'll be fine. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16? Well, 15 trees that we chopped down, but there are 16 trees in total if you're counting the one that didn't grow. So not bad. And we almost have the right amount to replant all of them. Just need a few more saplings. 3 more to be precise. You can do it, birch tree. I believe in you. That's 13, 14, and I just need 1 more. And then if I happen to come by and pick everything up, then yay! If not, then, well, it'll be fine. As long as I'm able to replant, it doesn't really matter. Not with birch. There we go. Since I already saw those on leaves, figured I might as well grab them since they're low enough. Off we go. Wait, I have the lanterns on me. So I have these lanterns, and then there's gonna be 4 on each of these pillars, and there's gonna be... It looks like there's gonna be 4 of them? No, 3 of them. Right, because it's curved. So 3 pillars. One's already lit, so we just have to deal with 2, so that's 8 more lanterns. Lovely. I can't believe I forgot to put lanterns over there. Okay. I never... Right, I was gonna make those into the stairs. But then we're having double of the same trick to try and create depth. Which it works when it's 1, but if it's more than once on a wall and it's too close together, then it kind of feels weird. At least with this specific thing. Oh, you're already setting? Come on. I just got back. Rude. Hmm. If we use the oak trapdoors again, I think it would probably end up being too much. The spruce trapdoors, it would look like it's the archways for the supports, which wouldn't make sense. And then we have birch, but the birch trapdoors kind of look like they would be more so for either, oh, what are those called? The shutters or the covering around a potted area. It's not really a potted plant area, but like an elevated garden right beside a window. Which it doesn't mean that's what it's strictly for, but that's what the block feels like. Do. You know what? I'll I'll think about it. I'll sit on it for a little while. Let's go ahead and make some more birch planks, and then we'll finish this side, or at least as much as we can finish it, since we don't have the roof. There we go. And then once we have the roof, then we'll adjust things from there. But for now, that's what we have. You know what? This is kind of cute little area. Does it make the most sense? No. But does it need to? Also no. Okay. Because the roof is going to be all the way up there, probably going to make these a wee bit taller. We'll see. We will see. However, I do need to put away the birch saplings that are in my inventory because they're just gonna clutter it up a little bit, which wouldn't be the best because my inventory is already really full. There we go. Oh, hi. Are you the same one that was walking around here before, or are you looking for your friend and your friend's kid? Because if you're looking for any of them, then I have no clue where they went. Okay. Because we are using just warp stem, might as well bring a little bit more over. I didn't realize we had some of those. Oops. Right. I'm gonna bring a stack of these. You know what? Almost a stack. Because if we're just making them into the copper rods, which I'm sure we won't need that many copper rods, but if we do, then we'll just need something that's divisible by 3. Is there anything else while I am here? I mean, maybe, but it'll be fine. If I think about it later, I'll grab it. But for now, we should be fine. Hmm. You know what? Since I'm kind of using a similar thing that we did with the dock, we could try get rid of the spruce fences and do what we did there, which was oh no, I did that with dark oak, not spruce. Because what we did was make it so that the bottom 2 here would be covered, making it so that it appears thicker on the bottom, so it has more support. Which, sure, it doesn't need it, but it wouldn't hurt it. Hmm. Can we not have random pop-ups? There we go. Let's see here. I mean, maybe in the end it'll appear better for me once there's a roof. It's just that this area on either side seems very empty. But putting a window there didn't work well. And I don't think anything else would work well either, at least off the top of my head. I could always be wrong, but that's where my brain is heading. And you know what? Since that is the only wall that is actually, well, you'd be able to pipe stuff through, I think I might have a lot of utility stuff on this side. Or at least some utility stuff, since I do want there to be some sort of heater to show that the place is being heated. And how would we do that? Uh, Good question. Also, I already have granite. I do not need to put it in a separate chest. Why is that all the cobbled deep slate we have left? Jeez, okay. Interesting. We don't have a lot. I'll put those away for now. And you know what? Since I'm building with those, I'll put those away. Snowball, I'll put by the rest of the snow. The warp stem, we'll do that real quick. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check our nether chest because I think that's where it would be. But if we have magma blocks, that would be lovely. If not, ow. Guess we're going to the Basalt Delta. If I remember where that is. I really wait a minute. Let me turn on my other screen because I still have the screenshots I took of the chords, so I should be able to see which direction I somewhat went. Oh no! Wait, no, I don't. I used to, and then I reset my PC before stream, so never mind because I didn't save them. And it's fine. It was in the Nether, and I went in 4 different directions. So technically, it won't be too bad. In fact, I think the Basalt Delta I kept running into. So it won't be too bad. It's not over there. I think it was south. I think we went south every single time and we ended up in the Basalt Delta. Because, sure, we weren't going south the entire time. But we ended up going south for a period of time due to the fact that there is a large lava lake of sorts. So we went over here. And then we went down? No. Maybe. Where did we... Why do I do this to myself? I'll find places and then end up making it more difficult? Okay, it's right over here. Got it. I'll just make a archway of sorts. Just so I know it's actually over here. Oh. That's the wrong side. Sure, no purpose to the door, but it's abnormal enough that I'll probably see it and be like, what is going on over here? So I can actually see where I need to go. I still have gold, right? Yep. Good. From here, we went somewhere. Okay, there it is. So it was from here that we went south. Is this south? Yes. So we should see, I'm assuming, a hole in the wall, right? So let's go ahead, find where we went up first so we don't get lost. So here, we'll go this way. Is there a random hole? Because it doesn't look like I went up. That... I don't see any torches over there. If I did, then I'd say maybe, but doesn't look like it. So we went over here instead. Oh, yep, there's torches. Okay. Lovely. So from here, we go all the way over. Oh, lovely. Hi. And why? Why? That seems like a trap. I mean, as long as I stay close enough to the wall, it's not, but it doesn't make it any less of a trap. Oh, right, and then we went here. Okay. Cool. Why did I do this? There we go. Then we went all the way over. And we should hit the basalt delta first. Right? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, lovely. I mean, I'm glad I lit up the areas that I'm supposed to go in normally. Or at least to get home, but I also do not like the fact that I didn't mark the way to get back where I discovered. There we go, around a corner. Looks like I mined through there. Because I'm assuming, yep, that's death. That's also kind of death. But there's the magma blocks I need. So I'll get over it. Because sure, if we were inside of the basalt delta, it would have been better just for the simple fact of I would have been able to get some more blackstone as well, but you know what? It's fine. At the moment, I really don't want to stay in the nether longer than I really have to. Because at the moment, I kind of have a bad feeling, but it's fine. I don't like this. Wonder why. Lava fountain right there. Usually, being this close to a lava fountain is death, so I'm gonna just kind of dig and hope. That's all I really can do. There we go. I don't want to be mining this close to the magma blocks, just in case if there's some lava. Because in all fairness, there's lava to the left, so it wouldn't be too far-fetched. Haha. Nope. Nope. There we go. I just won't touch that wall. There we go. Lovely. Did I need that many magma blocks? Not even close. But you know what? I might use them in the future. There we go. And back home. Also, where did we go from here? You know what? No, we didn't go down because that led to lava. I wonder if we went around. That might have been what happened. Maybe. Maybe. Right? We'll have to find out next time. Because right now, I want to go back. There we go. Follow the dirt. Hi, Enderman. And home should be right around the corner up here. Right? For the most part. Yes. Perfect. Oh, and it's nighttime. Nope, let me down. Sleepy times. There we go. Let's put away the netherrack. Let's drop off the nether quartz. That's way more magma blocks than we need, but rather have too many than too little. I don't need to look in there. What am I looking for? I'm not looking for anything. I just need to harvest my crops. And we're gonna get so much wheat from this. Lovely. Do we need this much wheat? Not right now, but it doesn't hurt. Especially since we still have cows that... Well, I don't know if they're grown up, but since we do need more leather, it doesn't hurt to have a whole lot of wheat. Plus, if we ever want to work with mud bricks, wouldn't be bad. There we go. I was gonna say, it'd be really surprising if I wasn't able to do that. Okay, let me use another one of our shroom lights. Because sure, technically I'm gonna have shroom lights in each of the sections, but for now, I'll just place one every once in a while. There we go. Lovely. And you know what? I can have them be alternating since it seems like we're okay on the light in general. So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll grab half of that for the cows. Half of that for the cows. Put some more sugarcane down. Oh, and eat. There we go. Oh, come on. The warp blocks made me spoiled. It's very nice to hear the composter filled sound very often when you're using the warp blocks in there. There we go. Oh, we have so much bone meal. It's so lovely. For multiple reasons. Because that means we can also build with bone blocks more often as well. Okay. Since this is going to be a side thing, because it's going to be kind of to the side, but attached. How do you make a lodestone again? I know it involves iron. I'd assume it'd be in here, right? It is. Okay. Right. I know I have this. I have a whole stack of stone, so technically I can make a whole bunch of lodestones, and I have the iron for it at the moment. But I don't think I'll need too many. Sure, I'll need a few, but I don't think I'll need too many. I think, what is it called? Polished tuff? Is it polished tuff? It is. Wait, is it tiled? It is. Okay. Sadness. I want it to be smooth, but not tiled. And it doesn't look like we're gonna end up getting that. And we also need it to be close to this color. So let's stay away from the cobble. And we'll do stone and andesite. Right? And I think I could get away with... maybe iron trapdoors? Not a whole bunch. Just maybe 1 or 2. That also means I'm gonna... do I have redstone? Wait a minute. Have I obtained... I have! Okay, good. Oh. That made a singular trapdoor. Why did it only make 1? Rude. Okay, then. I'm gonna grab the torches, just so they can actually be moved. And sure, I need a whole bunch more lanterns, but I can make those later when I'm actually going to place them down. I shouldn't need too much. Hopefully. For the most part. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So, first things first, we're going to need a place for this to enter into. So, I'm leaning... like, it can't be on the very tight corners because it's not visible, but it can be right about here. And be just fine. And then we can have... you know what? We can have that. It's heating it up. Let's say this is probably water. So it's heating up some water. Let's grab... you know what? Stone brick. Sure, it's very close to the blocks that we're going to be using for the thing itself. But I think it'll be okay in this instance, just due to the texture change. Or at least I can hope. Nope. I just need 3. And the stonecutter's not here. Off we go. I don't have enough stone brick. Oh, okay, that's fine. There we go. Actually, does that work? It probably would if I did it like this instead. Nope, dang it. So let's switch these around. And then we can use... a fence. And you know what? We can use the nether brick fences, because they're dark, and they seem like they could probably end up supporting something way heavier than the amount that is presented. I need to go downstairs anyway, because that's where the nether brick is. Oh, nope. There we go. I just need 2, and then all of the nether brick is upstairs. And I think I have more than enough to make a few fences. I only need 1 fence, but it'll be fine. Can I please sleep? I know it's nighttime. Or close enough. There we go. There we go. How? Wait, I need the these. There we go. And pop. And then we'll go ahead and make just a rectangle. Uh, you know what? Wait. I'm gonna quickly take it out the top. I'm gonna turn them into stairs. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can make it look like it's kind of domed on the top. There we go. Ow. Good. And it does look like it would be getting warmed up at the very least. And then we also have these, but they're not going to be powered. How do I want to do this? Because the bottom one I can test out to see if it still works, which it doesn't. But the other one, on the other hand, since it's up, it'll be a wee bit different to fix that. Which will be fine. Just, oh no, wait. It has to be either above or below. You know what? Considering the fact that this this is going to be the only workable way to do it unless I make it either bigger or figure out some other way to do it. You know what? This isn't bad because, of course, I could put redstone blocks here, but then that would make this side look odd. Unless, of course, I made more iron trap doors, but then that would require more iron. And I don't want to use all my iron for iron trap doors. So, you know what? That'll work. That will work. And then over here, you know what? I'm gonna have a grate and then have the I mean I do have copper down there, but I already have a stack of copper in the barrel over here. Is it this one? It is. Right. There we go. And we can fill this with water. that's... Ah, yes. My shovel is now a bucket. There we go. And let's make... Well, right now we only need 2. That's the wrong way. I mean, it's the right way for this side, so either way I would have had to do it, but it's fine. There we go. And that'll oxidize, and that'll be fine. And we can also... half slab. We can also have a half slab underneath it. I was trying to figure out whether I wanted a half slab or a stair. Because sure, these will end up oxidizing, but I'm fine with that. I didn't mean to make stairs. I mean, the stair will be fine. And I also have more copper so I can fix it, but you know what? Will it be fine? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then that's going inside. This is going to be heated water. Oh, dang it. Which will make it so that the inside and the nursery over here will be warm enough to where ice won't... hopefully won't be a thing. It also means I have to figure out how to do that, but I think I can get away with using shroom lights. I should probably double check that. Let me grab some shroom lights just to see, but I think it should work. Because I know torches and lanterns will. I'm fairly certain glowstone will. But I don't know if shroom lights will melt ice. You'd think because it comes from the nether that it would, but... okay, good. Shroom lights do in fact do it. Good. I don't need it right now, but it is good to know. So we'll just light up the bottom, or maybe just have hanging shroom lights, so we can keep this all warm. And then over here, we could put another grate with water. And then we can have it go up and over. Because up there will be something, most likely storage. And then it could come over again. And then kind of, we'll have like a fountain of sorts. And it should be fine. Hopefully. We'll find out. Nope. There we go. Why am I down here? First off, I really need to have just a copper chest. Second off, why am I... is it almost night? No? Then why am I... okay. But that should be good. Why did I put away... kinda needed that copper. I mean, it's for later, but still wouldn't hurt. Let's go ahead and focus on the floor next, because the floor... it's not going to be... everywhere. And it won't take as much resources as the roof will, so... there we go. And we'll turn that into more blocks. There we go. How do I want this? You know what? Let's grab the amethyst. And I think the white blocks. Yes. So over here in the corners. Oh, it's nighttime. Nighttime. Sleepy times. Please. I would like to sleep. There we go. Because I'd rather not have a creeper come up when I'm unprepared. There we go. I'll put amethyst up in each of these. There we go. If I were... I mean, we don't have a whole lot, but it's fine. This is 1, 2... Okay, it's just 4. So it's 4 on either end. So 1, 2, 3... I need more. Because this is just going to be enough for 3 sides. Actually, I don't think we need it on that specific side due to the door. I think those will just be stairs. I still don't have enough. But those will end up being stairs, most likely. There we go. And the majority of this will be snow, so hopefully snow blocks themselves don't fully melt when exposed to... Nope, wrong side. When exposed to lights. You know what? I'll skip these corners because I think I want those corners to have a slab on them as well. There we go. I don't know why I'm deciding to have the floor sunken in a little bit, but you know what? The floor is going to be a little sunken in. There'll be no rhyme or reason for it, but it'll be a thing. Ow. I don't need those right there because that's where there is going to be stairs. And then we'll put in a few bone blocks. And I could definitely make more, just not at the moment. I don't think we'll need it. Because it's kind of an off yellow. I mean, not an off yellow, an off white. Just enough so where I don't think it's too much of an issue. And you know what? Instead of these being a full block, since they're going to be just shown on the top, I'll make them into slabs. Oh. And slabs. Still not enough, but you know what? That's fine. You know what? Should probably focus on the things that actually need slabs themselves. And because this is an off-white, and it's just different enough to snow, it's not the dang it, it's not the best. Because over here, it was fine because I didn't use the snow block itself. I was just using this, and I didn't really look at it well. Because I know quartz and bone go really well together, but the snow and bone, dang it, that's not bone. So if we do this, and then of course we'll have the stairs there. Or you know what? Let's have this be different since it's already going to be different. Let's have it be blackstone. In fact, we have the right amount of blackstone. Lovely. Or blackstone stairs anyway. There we go. And I'm gonna turn 3 of these into bricks. There we go. Lovely. And then the floor is very. I feel like it'd be good if it wasn't snowy outside, but since the walls aren't going to be closed in, probably not the best. Okay, never mind on that one. I still like the sunken in idea, and I still want to use the amethyst, but I think it's a no on these blocks. On the white blocks. There we go. It means we have a whole bunch of quartz slabs, so can't really be too mad. There we go. If we use blackstone, it'll blend too much in with the stone. I only have 2 more shots on that crossbow. But it'd be worth it if there's an enchanted crossbow. Well, technically 3 more shots, but I'll save that. You guys are traveling fast. Jeez. Do any of you have an enchanted crossbow? Did anyone get left behind? One person did. You do not have an enchanted crossbow. Okay, you're fine. There we go. And the others have disappeared. Oh, there they are. If I don't get rid of you now, you're gonna pop up out of nowhere. I would rather not have a surprise attack, I'm gonna be honest. Do any of you have an enchanted crossbow? I don't see it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Might as well. I already traveled this far. Hey, look at me. Yoo-hoo! Oi! Yeah, you! Hi. Uh, oh, all of those look normal. Lovely. How? And now we need to get home. Run! Run! Run away! Was it worth it? No, but you know what? Here we are. At least we didn't die. Sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time. Sleep. There we go. Okay, I'll just keep that on me for now. Lovely. If we do deep slate, it'll be too much deep slate since we have deep slate up here. But we could do stone. Not straight stone. It'd be cobblestone, maybe a little bit of gravel, and... Oh, I put away the andesite. I was gonna say, where's the andesite? I know I didn't use it all. I'd be surprised if I did. Oh, that's a really big oak tree. Down we go. Andesite. And then, of course, we have this stone. If we turn it into stone brick, it'd make it look like it's the same stuff that's made for the pathing, because most likely I'm going to end up doing that for the pathing. But you know what? That's fine, since it's not necessarily a... building. Like, it's a building, but it's not a building you have to worry about the outside being the outside and the inside being the inside, due to the fact of this is the only closed wall. All the other walls are open, so I don't think it would matter. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. It'll be fine. So let's go ahead. Let's make 15? Yeah, that should be fine. So we have 15 stone bricks. I'll place those first. Okay, I'm going to turn 2 of these into slabs, and then I'll place all of them. There we go. You know what? I'm going to put... What? The center 4? I might put something in the center, but at the moment, it'll be fine, because I don't really have an official plan for the center. Especially since this place is supposed to be home for ghasts, they should be very open. Nope. Let's put a little bit of gravel. And a little bit of cobble. And then a lot of andesite. And then a little bit of stone. Just because stone's expensive. There we go. And then we can make a few andesite slabs and a few stone slabs. That's probably not enough, but it's fine. Oh, wait. That was perfect. Never mind. And then those are technically inside. So let's go ahead and use deep slate for those because it will make it look like it's more so the foundation that's peeking through. So let's do these. I don't think that'll be enough because this is what, 6 on either side, so we need a total of 18. I don't think there's gonna be enough because we only have 14. Wait a minute, the corners here aren't visible though. Wait a minute. Don't know why I use the sand. I kind of want the sand, but you know what? It's fine. I'll get over it. Oh, that's why, because of the tops. I can at least spread it out a bit further if I do this, but then we still have one of the sides to deal with. Which is fine. It just means we need to go down and get some more deep slate. Off we go. You know what? I also need to make another few pickaxes. Oh. Oh. Never mind my previous oh. We're just fine. Might as well put those away. Need to put the shield on. Since we're already going in the direction, let's go ahead and feed our cows. Then we'll head downstairs, get a little bit more deep slate. And then we should be good. Hi, cows. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Down we go. You know what? I might as well put the wheat away for now. And I'll do the same with the crossbow since there's currently no villagers. For some reason, my brain was only coming up with the word raiders, and that's not right. That's not the right word. So, there we go. We'll make a few pickaxes. And then we, of course, have our iron pickaxe as an extra, because we have those. Do I need another axe? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but I think we'll be fine for now, since we're not focusing on cutting wood or anything like that, so we'll be fine. I'm sorry, wait. Oh, that was just our dog. I thought somehow a zombie piglin got down here, and I was like, what are you doing down here? Okay. As you can tell, My deep slate mining is a lot different than my every other floor mining because it's so slow. So I would rather get what I need and go rather than dig out a large section of deep slate. Sure, in the future it'll get a lot better once we have enchanted diamond. But at the moment, it is very not great, and also I don't have any torches. Wait a minute. I passed by some coal. I'm gonna grab that coal. And I'll make a few torches. So I don't make a trap for myself. Because that would be unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Let's do here and here. Give me all of the delicious coal. Because I really need it. I've used a lot for furnaces, and I'm out on my person, so sometime soon I probably should make some charcoal. But for now, I'll deal with having to get some more coal. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna make a few torches now so no mobs spawn on this level, because that would be not great when I'm trying to mine. Head downstairs to mine, and then all of a sudden you're met with face to face with a creeper. That would not be great. And I think I'll go until I have at least a stack. And we'll see if we get any diamonds along the way. I mean, why not? If we do, hooray. If we don't, well, that's that. And it was a unlucky... Oh. Well, we found some gold. Let's go ahead and grab the gold, and then we'll head downstairs to see what we just found. We'll see how bad of a cave it is. Hopefully it's a good cave that won't be too bad, but we'll see. I'm glad I made a new shield. There we go. Is there anything on the surface? I mean, how about it's not full? I'm not seeing much. But then again, this is a very odd cave. I think I saw a zombie head. Either that or a creeper. I saw something green. And I hear a skelly. Oh, and there's diamonds. Good to know. Well, I'm not going to explore this whole place. Not yet. But it's good to know for the future. So I'm going to light up the areas that are easily accessible from where we are. So not the downstairs part. Because sure, a bit of that downstairs part is exposed, but I don't think any of the too tall critters will get through. So we'll be fine. Right? Yeah, it looks like only small things can get through, which isn't better. It just means that we won't run into too much. We can hope. And we need to go up twice again. There we go. Oh, Okay, we just need to be here. Got it. And there are those 2 diamonds, but I'll do that. I'll get those once we explore that cave. Because I'd rather not go in to try and get those diamonds to get shot off by a zombie. Not a zombie. Ah, zombies can use bows now. Shot off by a skelly. Ooh. Just because I didn't want to do that side quest. And I know it'd be better to wait until we have fortune, but knowing me, if it's in these long routes and not in a cave, I'll end up forgetting. So it'll be fine. I'd rather get them than not get them. Because most likely I'll end up next time I go. Oh, wait, I already have a stack of deep slate. We're good. But next time I go strip mining, I'm most likely gonna go just 2 over and just dig down. So most likely I won't end up going back down there to be like, oh hey, there's diamonds over here. So. And it is very much nighttime. Or at least I'm assuming so, because since we have trapdoors for the roof over there, if there's no torches near us, we can kind of tell if it's nighttime or not. Which is relatively cool, actually. Up we go. Oh, it is very much nighttime. There we go. Let's put our diamonds away. Ooh, that's actually a fair chunk of diamonds. And that also means we need to move some of these. There we go. Okay, please don't go in front of me when I was in a chest. That would have been very unfortunate on my end. The wheat isn't done, but the sugarcane is, so I'm gonna quickly just grab that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, hi, Enderman. Okay. I'm also gonna have to adjust the terrain here, it looks like, because that's not a great entrance. and it was snowing. Lovely. I think the walls themselves, apart from what we're going to have to edit in once we have the roof in, I think the walls themselves are done. Means we just need to work on the roof, and I need to figure out what the roof is. Oh, right. We still need a little bit of deep slate over here. Other than that, we just need the ceiling. Think. Just going based off of what we have already placed down and what it's going to be connected to. I'm going to say probably not warped because we have those, so I think it'd be a little bit too much. I would think. And then not birch, not spruce. And of course not amethyst. I have not torn down enough amethyst to be able to have that many blocks of amethyst. Plus, I love amethyst in small doses and builds. Unless someone finds a good way to incorporate it into their builds, because of the texture it is, and the fact that you can't turn it into half slabs or anything like that, probably wouldn't be the best roof for this specific build. At least I don't think so. Why is my brain saying something red? I don't have anything red. The closest I have is copper, and I'm not going to do that. Because it would end up oxidizing, because I don't have bees. And I don't have enough, hardly enough copper to be able to do a whole roof. Let alone the size this roof is going to be. And quartz would be a bit much. And oak would be too bright. And we already used deep slate. So that means our only option currently is warped wood, despite us having already used warped wood. But I think we can get away with it. I think we can get away with it just for the simple fact of about right here or a little bit further up, we're going to go to the... I'm leaning against the deep slate walls. I think I'm going to make it into blackstone walls and have that instead, which I think will be enough to where it won't be too much in one spot. Because sure, it'll be a whole roof, but I think we'll be fine. At the moment, we just need 9 full blocks for the base, so we need 18 more full blocks. Just in general. And then we need 4 walls and 4 stairs. So 8 walls and 8 stairs. And then we'll do walls. Which just leaves us with 6 blackstone left over for anything else. Which isn't a lot. But you know what? It's more than... It's all we need right now anyway. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then we're gonna have one over here as well. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and push this back, since I already know we're gonna need to do it anyway. But we need to push back also for the pillar itself. Since right now, the pillar is touching it. And the spots that I uncovered that are stone, we can just fix that later. There we go. Oh. Will I have enough shovel durability to get rid of this small chunk of dirt? Maybe. I'm gonna say yes, but we'll see. We'll see. Especially if I keep missing and hitting the snow blocks. Not the snow blocks, the snow... The layer of snow on top. There we go. And then we'll put all of those down. And you know what? Will these stay unfrozen long enough for me to place them? Seems like it. And we need to do the same over here. And this one's the only one we really have to worry about. And you know what? Since this is no longer in water, we don't have to worry about it being visible on top. So we actually saved a little bit of blackstone. Okay, lovely. Not a whole lot, but we did save a little bit. There we go. Oh, there. Lovely. And it looks like it's 3 tall from that point onward. And since the top isn't going to be visible, I don't think it really matters if we do what we did there, where we made it into just the bark blocks. So it'll be fine. There we go. And then, of course, we need the 8 lanterns, but for now, it'll be fine. For now, we'll deal with it, and it'll be fine. I want to move this over. Let's quickly move this over, just by 1. Because I knew I was probably going to have an issue with it, but I wanted to see if my place would have worked, but no. It wouldn't have, at least not for me. Would have been functional, but not the best. There we go. And since those are the only ones that are visible, then we only have to focus on the corners here. Lovely. And it's nighttime. Come on. Please? I'd like to sleep. Yes, no, maybe? There we go. Come on. Hey, I think I reset my spawn point a few times. Okay. This should be way better. And pop. There we go. Because sure, they're thicker pillars, but having it right where it was, I didn't like it. There we go. There we go. Okay, put away the blackstone real quick. Perfect. You know what? I'm gonna put the warp stem in there as well. And I may or may not instead just have a lower roof instead of trying to connect the roof up there to over here, because that would be a bit too much of a height. I feel like that'd be too much height for this area. Oh, right, we need the slabs. Bop, 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 and bop. Let's do the same over here. And then all we need is the lanterns, and the rest, that's going to be up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Since we're currently not using stripped warp stem, I think it'll be fine to just turn those into planks. At least for now. You know what? I'm just going to turn all of that into planks. And then all of that into slabs. Will that be enough? Probably not, actually. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Let's go ahead and... I don't think I want to do the corners. I don't think I'm going to have the dip down. We'll have it like this. And it'll be a very shallow dip. Or, not dip. A very shallow increase. So I think at the very most, I'm going to put one more line of birch. But other than that, should be good. And bop. Bop. Perfect. There. I think the sides with the windows are going to have the curve. I don't think I want the other sides to have that much of a curve, if any. And that should be okay. We'll see. There we go. So far, this is going to be 2 on the lower part. And I need a total of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Right. Because it's a 10 by 10. So if you do 3 over here, then we can do 4. And then we'll do the increase right over here. Lovely. So yeah, we'll only need a little bit of birch over here. You know what? I didn't have to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. Eek. Almost fell off. That wouldn't have been good. There we go. That's not going to be enough of an increase, is there? I said I wasn't going to do the sides. Maybe it'll be a shallow of enough incline that it's not bad? I need to take a look at it anyway. So... I think if I was on the sides, having just that would be fine. Because over here, it's going to have another roof, technically. So I think I'm going to do another increase right after that one. So I'll do, instead, 2, 2. So it'll be a double 2, then a 4. I think that'll work better. Okay. And we're good time-wise. So up we go. Let's go ahead and break these 2. No! Okay. Fine. I didn't want to grab that one, apparently. There we go. Wait, why did I do that one? That was the one I needed. Oops. And it's just these four? Okay, I'm gonna need to go downstairs to pick those up. Fine. I'll do that. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this one as well. So it's these two. Ow. And then it's 1, 2, and just the rest of these. Oh, right, I didn't bring that over. There we go. Let's go ahead and head on down. And hopefully that'll be a better curve on those two sides. Let's grab these. And these. Oh, much better. Much better. Also, we do not have enough slabs. At all. That's still not going to be enough, but you know what? It's a start. It's a start. Can I please sleep? Pretty please? No? I have to wait until the sun is right underneath that hill. Come on. I can't even do it off of the moon because the moon is not going to be visible for a while. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Up we go. And then this one, we're going to do the same as over there because it's on the sides, so it'll be fine. Unless I do that. There we go. I can't put a full birch block there. But I can't put that. Actually, no, I can. And I don't have birch on me. Dang it. Okay, where is my up? Was my up all the way over here? It was. Okay. And I need to get birch. You know what? That should be enough birch for what I'm doing, so it'll be fine. There we go. And it'll be over here and over here. And then we'll put a false roof up just underneath this, potentially. Either that or supports to where it's not visible what's going on over here. Then we could do that. Wait, did I do this in such a way that I can legitimately, technically just have it at this height for the rest of it? It looks like it. And that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's keep it at this height. Worst that happens is that I don't like it, and then I can change it. But for now, I'll keep it at this height and see what it looks like. I probably should have lit up the downstairs before doing this. I mean, it'll be fine, because I'm gonna go downstairs now, but probably should have. Because it's a wee bit dark. It's a wee bit... Oh, there's my torches. I was gonna say, it's a wee bit dark and I don't have torches, but I have torches. It's fine. I'll put temporary torches on either corner. And I did, in fact, have enough. I didn't think I would. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to put some sort of support. Do. Where did I put my spruce? Ah, there it is. Let's make... Actually, 4 stairs will be enough. It should be enough. That made slabs, though. Most likely won't. And up we go. Oh, dang it. I cannot reach. There we go. Come on. That'll be fine. And then bop, bop. And then 1, 2. Stairs. And that should do it. Okay. Yeah, that covers it up nicely. I mean, sure, it's not like the roofs that we usually have, because usually we'll have it go up at least once, but you know what? I honestly don't hate that. It's a little odd with the fact that these don't really go up much. You'd think that they'd arch a little bit more, and you know what? I think I might fix that. I think instead of where it's placed right now, I'll move the bottom ones just right underneath it. We'll see how that looks. Oh, then we run into that issue. And all of my stairs went downstairs. Okay. The reason I'm making this is to cover that one thing up. So moving it down might not be the best idea. Unless... You know what? I'll make a few more of those. Because I could cover it up with trapdoors there. Instead... Oh, I didn't need as many as I made, but you know what? It's fine. I'll survive. I don't need dirt that desperately. There we go. And let's go over by one. Bop. And we'll see how that looks in comparison. Ow. I need to make another shovel. And I need to eat. When did that piece of dirt get here? I'm sorry. Okay. Apparently, the frozen water needs a random piece of dirt. Okay, let me fix something real quick. That was way too many stairs, but you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna need to go farther than I did before. Just so I actually... Oh. I was gonna say so I placed it right, but that didn't work. And pop. And pop. Oh, I can't wait till we have dark oak, because that might... Ugh. That might help it. Just for the simple fact of the dark oak planks blend really well with the bark of the spruce. Eh. I mean, it's not the worst, but I don't like it. Would slabs work better? You know what? I'll test out slabs. Worst comes to worst, slabs don't work either, and then we'll fix it. Oh, it's turning dark, isn't it? It's definitely turning dark. Thank you for spitting it out. Oh, it's very, very, very dark. Okay. Before I check it out, I need to sleep. Before I check it out, I need to sleep. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Because I can't run. Okay. No. I feel like if we had dark oak, we could probably get away with making a makeshift spruce log to where it looks like it's offset by just a half slab, but where it is right now, it doesn't work. Potato to you as well. There we go. Okay. Bop. Bop. There. Much better. Okay. It's fine. As much as I would love it to actually curve, in the end, this will be fine. What I could do, though, just in general on any of them, is maybe have stairs at the bottom. So do this instead. Ah. Hey, I think that was the wrong block. Can I reach the top one? I can. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, that helps it, because this is a bit too flat. And pop. And I can't reach that one. Pop. Lovely. There we go. And then once we get dark oak, if I notice it again, which is debatable, but if I do notice this again, then I'll change it to dark oak once we have it. But for now, it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like on the outside. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's still a little empty in certain spots. But I don't think I can fix that at the moment. I think what I'll do is I'll make banners and kind of use those instead, since I don't honestly know how to fix those areas. Yeah, I think that'll be the best course of action. Also, I have so many snowballs. Put you in there. I believe I've put the snow in here. Was that all the birch? Yep. Oh, these poor chests. Okay. Half? Yeah, half of this should be good. Because we will have to make this side next. Then I also have to figure out where this roof is going to hit on this building. Because I'd say maybe at least these are going to be 2 blocks taller. So let's go ahead and fix that up. There we go. It'll do it on all of the other ones as well. You know what? I can kind of get to this one. Perfect. Can I get to this one as well? Yes. Lovely. And from there, I think it'll hit just about where the arches are. Will that be fine? I'm not certain. Wait, Actually, wait a minute. This is how tall? So 6? It's 6 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So yeah, if it's completely flat, it'll reach that. But we don't want it to be completely flat. We could do just above it, but that could also cause some issues. Hmm. Let's go ahead and focus mainly around the pillars first, because that'll determine how we're going to slope it down. Because we are also curving this, so it'll be a little odd. There we go. And you know what? Since this is a straightaway, this is a straightaway that isn't fully lined up with those. I don't actually, are they? Oh wait, they are actually well lined up. So technically, I could follow that. Should I follow that? Oh, actually, I might want to. At least one increase. Yeah, they'll be fine there. And then this is going to be the part where it's curved. And we're got the longest stretch over here. How? Okay, then. Oh, I can't. Fine. There we go. How do I want this curved? Let's see here. From where the roof is touching. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. Oh, I can't reach it from there. Dang it. We'll see. We'll see. Most of the curving is going to be on that side, just due to the positioning, but we'll figure it out. Please. There we go. There we go. And pop. And then we'll get rid of this one. Pop, pop. And I think we can get rid of this as well, as long as we did an all right job on the curve itself. Which it doesn't look bad except there. How? There we go. So if we're just looking at the curve itself, which we're going to need to be a little bit higher up for. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. I have done worse. And how are we going to do this? Because this is going to be the hardest part. I think I can't have it be just a 1 block difference. It needs to be at least. Well, actually, from here, it could be a 1 block difference. But I'd rather it be a little bit more than that. That's the bottom of a block, so let's do this. Maybe. And I think I'm gonna exchange that one. So it's 2, 2, 2, 1. But one of them isn't going to be visible from the ground. I don't hate that. Though, I think on these ones, I do want the little corner bit. Because having it off on the top parts, I think it'll be fine. But because it's bent in such a way, I think it looks odd if we don't. Eek. Eek. Let me up. There we go. And then we need to do a similar thing here. Is it the same distance? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? It's close enough. Instead of a 2, 2, 2, it'll be a 3, 3, 3. So this is there. Bop, bop, and bop. Hmm. This one's gonna be a wee bit different, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's go ahead and grab these real quick. And go ahead and see how that looks. Because unlike the other one, this one is over the support over here. And considering that fact, it's not terrible. Yeah, that's not too bad. And let's go ahead and start on this side since I already have the top part on this. And then we'll go around. Oh, dang it. There we go. Oh. And then we have the up here. And then these will connect with the ones over here. There we go. And then we'll have an up higher than that one as well. So that way all of these aren't just touching the archway. There we go. Oh. And then the last one will be a half slab higher. And that should, oh, nope. And that should be good. There we go. And then we'll do the half slab increase. And that'll be all the increases we'll have. Since this is going to be the top of a block, we're not going to be able to put chains on the bottom of these ones, but I think that'll be fine. I think we're going to find a different solution for keeping the ice melted. Because I am going to use the shroom light still, but I think I'm going to put it in a different way. Either way, this is going to be a little odd at the top if I try to go up one more, so it'll be fine. I'll get over it. That's one off, one off. Bop, 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 bop. And we'll just do that. There we go. Ah, that's where we went up. And down we go. Night Sage. Okay. You know what? Considering it's almost nighttime, so I'm probably not going to get the best look at it. I think that's actually really relatively good. We'll, of course, have to go around that's not underneath it, more so to the sides and everything, but at the moment, I do like how it looks, even if it's a little weird. And I think the main reason why it feels a little weird is because this is curved, but that's fine. I'm happy with that side. And over here, I'm also happy with that. Sure, we don't have the up over here, but it's also curved, so I'm gonna give that a pass. Yeah. Yeah, it looks fine. And then what about over here with the slightly weird thing going on? Uh, yeah, I still like it. Little odd, but little odd never hurt anyone. Do. Yeah, I think the only thing that would probably end up adding is potentially right over here, or maybe more so over here, some under supports, similar to what we did inside. Because this is a fair distance away from the building itself. But all in all, I think that'll be okay. And you know what? I'm gonna make what, 8 more? 8 more lanterns. That's a. It's gonna be a lot of iron, but it's fine. Pop. And you know what? We got an extra lantern. I won't complain about extra lanterns. Ow. Ow. Dang it. There we go. And bop, 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 and bop. Nope. Bop. There we go. It won't melt the entire thing, but it'll melt enough that we'll be able to see where exactly we need to put everything. And it looks like it goes 2 out from each source and 1 diagonal, which isn't too bad. And then on the inside, well, okay, fine then. I'll use my hands to get rid of the snow. Because I don't need all the snowballs. It was just faster. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna dig up these as well, just for the simple fact of snow won't be falling here anymore. So it wouldn't make sense if there was snow in these areas. There we go. Lovely. I also should probably get rid of those up there, but for now, it'll be fine. And I don't know how much of the shroom, like where the area of shroom light warmth is. I could put it underground, but I could also put it elsewhere. Like underneath the water. Which probably wouldn't be a bad idea in all fairness. You know what? Wait. How about let's not go under the ice? Let's do it down here. So I'm gonna put a piece of dirt and a shroom light. Since this is gonna melt anyway, it doesn't matter. And that is... Oh, it's a bigger area. Okay. I'm fine with that. Well, how big of an area are you gonna do? Because that's 2 away from the land, so we're not gonna be able to see it on that side, but we're gonna be able to see it over here on this side. Can you please focus on this side? Maybe? No? Come on. Why are you heating the furthest parts away from you and not the parts that are closest to you? Can you do this one if you're gonna do the far away points? Or can you not do that? Because depending on how far away it reaches is how far away we're gonna have to put the trim lights. Or double that anyway. So far it looks like it's still 2 away. But it's 2 away in a larger area? Are you gonna get to 3 away over here? So there's a point? Or are you just gonna not do that? Are you gonna have the points or be an end portal? Wait a minute. Oh, this is 3 blocks away, but... Was that because of the shroom light? Okay, I think it's safe to say 4 blocks away is probably not a bad idea. Just to be safe. There we go. Then doot 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 doot. One right here. Because sure, we're probably gonna put a light source of some sort over here, but just in case. 1, 2. 1, 2. Need 1 over here. This is 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And then once we have actual lighting, I think this will round itself out. But that should be enough of a spread that it'll be fine. I mean, if not, I could just put a random few things of shroom lights in between them. Because it does look like it's missing out on these corners over here. So let's see here. It's 1, 2 over. So it's going to be missing this one. So I'm not going to put that over there because lanterns, right. I'm not going to do nether brick, but I am going to do the walls. Let's do a wall over here, a wall over here. I'm going to put a lantern on this one. And either way, it wouldn't be close enough. Because I'm also going to put a lantern on this one as well. So yeah, I'm going to have to put... Let's see here. I'll put it over here. There we go. I'm going to put one over here. On this side. Let's do it over here. And those aren't fully melted, so some of this will be fine, but some of it also won't. So I'm just gonna put that over there. We also have that entire area. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Either way, I'm gonna need to get more shroom lights, but there's a bigger majority elsewhere. Please. There we go. But there's a... Oh god, it's nighttime and I'm not sleeping. It's nighttime, I'm not sleeping, and I can't sleep where I usually would because it's nighttime. So down we go. Aha. Lovely. And we should have burning strays. Yep. Oh, hi. You, on the other hand, won't be burning because you are still alive and wearing armor. Okay. And the rest of you can just burn. Ow. We all good? Oh, bye then. Okay. Yeah, that should melt all the areas that we need in this area. Of course, we're going to have a few here and there that we're not going to be able to reach just yet, but that's fine. That will be fine. And we do have the interior that is not yet even touched, unless you count those two things, or the floor. But pushing those aside, we have the bare bones of this place done, and the water is most of the way melted. So without further ado, let's get our little friend. You know what? Maybe these are little pods where we can put the little friends. So I'm going to put you right here. It's so cute. Okay, we have our happy guest just soaking. This is not a safe uh, happy gas platform, but other than this one and okay, so these three, all the rest should be good places to just put the happy guest in, and it won't cause too much potential damage. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, so they are now doing their thing. So eventually they'll grow up, and then we'll have a friend. A friend that'll live in here technically, but I think they'll just wander. Because I'm hoping, I'm hoping that the happy guest will kind of be like a dog and will stay in the general vicinity. But I can't necessarily be certain, especially since I never dealt with the happy guest. So we'll see. And also, I have no lead. So, as much as I would love to put a lead on the happy guest so they don't get lost, I can't really do that at the moment. Oh, I'm so excited. So, I think that is going to be all for today's live stream. So, thank you all so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining. If you like the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye!